Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I got a tickle in my throat. Oh, dang it. All right. Shoot. Got a lot of stuff today. I pulled things that I forgot I even had. Oh, gosh. Got several different linens today, which is nice. I've got some of those pulled and um, cleaned most of them. I think there's maybe 4 pieces I didn't. Um, but they have some holes and some stains. And I don't think the stains will totally come out, but you might be able to get them. I don't know. I have got them out before, but it's a lot of work. Um, but I'm going to put those all in one group and sell them as just for crafting. So those will be available. Miss Mary Dugan, hello, hello. Happy Sunday to you. How are you doing, girl? I was trying here to get to my page on my phone. Don't know if I'm gonna get that done. For some reason, it's got issues. Okay. Hi, Vintage Cruel. How are you? Miss Pat? Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. It's been so cold here. I have not wanted to get out and anywhere this week. Um, it's just too darn cold. Um, I don't, for some reason, the last, I guess, year or two, my body just don't take the cold like it used to. I could used to stand out in the cold at estate sales for hours if I had to. Um, but now it just takes everything I got to do that. Hi, Mr. Greg. Yeah, um I bet it is cold up there. Did y'all get snow, Mary? I thought y'all had gotten snow. I don't know why I'm thinking that. We got some snow. What day was it? Thursday. A little bit, just a sheet, but it was so cold. It like was hitting my window of my car because I did have to go out and get to the post office. Those are places I've been, but basically to the post office. And right around the corner from the post office is a little antique store that a friend of mine owns that I really like. So I stepped in there just to say hi to him because him and his girlfriend have it, and I hadn't seen him in a while, so but it was like the snow was hitting the windshield, but it was like ice hitting the windshield. You could hear it. It's snowing lightly here today. Not sticking. Yeah, good, 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 good. Hang on just a minute, guys. I gotta mute myself for just a second. Okay. My Robin with a Y is here. I hope you don't mind me calling you Robin with a Y. We got 5 inches last night. Goodness gracious. Getting down to freezing even in Florida. Wowzers. Oh. Brr. We got a lot of rain. Yeah, there was a little bit of rain, but then it was snow too. And then 2 inches of snow. I don't want no more snow. Really? Gosh dang it. Why isn't I don't understand that. I want to go in and right now, Judy, and send it again. That's weird. I used the same emails. Oops, I guess it's got to recognize my face. There you go. My face, recognize my face. I've used the same emails. Let me go in and did something with an email change or something? Judy at REARDEN at gas.net. That's the same I always send it to. And then after I send it to the Comcast one, I send it to the Gmail one. There, I just resent it. Have Jim go in and check it. I sent it to the one Comcast one. Have him check that and see. Let me try this again. See if it showed up that time. Huh. Hi, Carrie Ann. Hello, hello. Miss Robin Boyd is in the house. Let's see. Sam, no. In. And no Comcast. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I send it to as well. Huh. Let me do it again. Go in and pull your emails up. Let me make sure it is the same. And I know it is. Yeah, Gmail. Yeah. Yeah. That is all correct. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna retype it into my phone here. Just maybe there was a glitch. Gmail.com. Update it. Next, send update. See about now. What in the world? Hi, Miss Gail. How are you? Oh, Well, if you purchase anything today, Gail, I can hold your box until you get home. That way you don't have to worry about a box sitting there. Yeah, I just sent one, see if it goes. And if you purchase anything, Judy, and if I can get it to fit in the box I have here, I'll still put it in that box, and then just send you an invoice. And if the shipping's changed, I'll do that. It came through. Okay, so all the emails were the same. So maybe when I sent it, maybe I should have went in and just canceled that whole um, um, invoice and went back in and redid it. Yep, that's it. Yep, 127.96. Oh, okay, cool, Gail. Because anytime any of you, are going out of town, or maybe you're just staying somewhere different, and you might not be home by the time your box gets there, you can always just have me hold it, and I'll go ahead and invoice you, and you can pay it, and then I'll hold your box until you let me know ship it. Okay, so yes, Miss Judy, that is correct. And I got your payment. Huh. Huh. Dang it. I don't know why. See, now yours was 127. I only get 123 because they took $4 of it. PayPal does. They like their money too. Yeah. You are so welcome. And we'll try to figure that out. I knew when I seen that you hadn't paid, it was like, I know there's got to be another issue. There's got to be something happening. Because you are usually, like one of the first ones that pay, just like that. So I knew there's something going on with on this PayPal thingy. All right. Dang. Sorry about that. I really am. No. I tried to set up Venmo, and I really don't understand it. I know Venmo doesn't charge you anything, do they? Do they not charge you fees and stuff like that? And I like trying to keep everything in one place where I don't have somebody paying me here, somebody paying me there. And PayPal sends me a W-2 at the end of the year of what I kept brought in each month. So it sort of keeps everything in one place. It's not as secure as PayPal. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that too. But I do have an app for it on my phone, and I have signed up, and I think they even sent me a credit card thing, a debit card, but I've never used it. Oh, no worries, Miss Judy, no worries. We all have to get, things done. Avery's in the house. Hello, hello. And I've had PayPal since 2006, I think, I slept wrong on my neck last night or something. Yeah, every one of them. Every one of them. Not just Venmo, yeah. It's just like like YouTube. I'm sure Whatnot has its things, and other streaming channels, you know, probably have their dillies too. So Miss Susan Romy, hello, hello, girlfriend. How are you? Now, I'm going to try to get started a little sooner this week because we talked for like 30 minutes in the beginning of the sale last time. But that's okay. I didn't mind it because I enjoy it. Um, I just don't want y'all to get bored, you know. Yes. Hi, Roxana. I know you're there. Nice to see you. I love this color. I really do. And I was doing so much pink and stuff today because, you know, pink and pastels and different things um, from the holiday stuff that I have. I thought, well, I'll just put a little um, hot pink on myself. I don't care for the material that much. It's sort of that, I don't know. I don't know what kind of material you would call it. It's something. It gets fuzzy a little bit. And I have to sit and pick at it, you know, take the little thing and shave it. Mhm. All right, so y'all know I don't sell anything in any particular order. Yeah, it peels a little bit. Yeah, not mostly just right here. I guess where my arms rub, but the the body part of it it doesn't. But and then I wash everything sort of separate, and I don't dry any of my clothes except for like blue jeans and socks, things like that. But all my tops and blouses, I've never thrown them in a dryer ever, and they all hang dry. Hi, Lynn. Hey, girl. What's it doing over there? What's the weather like in Ireland? Is it cold, muddy, slushy, snowy? I'm gonna have to put that on my app thing, and so I can keep check the weather in Ireland. Hi, Miss Linda Imbus. Hello, hello. Nice to see everybody. Goodness gracious, it's so nice to see you guys. I think about you all week. I really do. And I don't mean I think about you, oh, they're gonna be at my sale and buy something. No, I don't think about you like that. I think about like Greg, I'm thinking, is that man out there in that in that antique store buying some more of them blue and white dishes? You know? And then I thought about Miss Pat the other day and thought that I wonder if she's found any of more of those blue dishes that the is it a sandwich glass? It's sort of like the pink glass sandwich glass. But it's blue. It's really pretty. I was wondering if you've ever found any more cups and stuff for that. And then Gail, I thought about you. I was wondering what you were making. I was like, dang, I know that girl's probably crafting, but I wonder what she's making. Girl, it's cold and damp. Mhm. Cold and damp. Ugh. Still in Maryland. It's starting to snow here. Ugh. I hate cold weather. Robin, we got 5 inches last night. Oh, goodness gracious. I hate snow and cold weather. It keeps me at home. And not that I'm not afraid of driving it or anything like that. 'Cause I've drove in blizzards. So I-70 one time at I had to take someone to the airport, and on my way home I got to do 38 miles an hour on the interstate, and it's a 70-mile-an-hour interstate because it was a blizzard blowing across the roads. You couldn't see the road. You couldn't tell which side you were on or middle or whatever. It was horrible, but I made it. Decide if it wants to be above or below freezing. So I don't mind driving in weather. Um, it's just that my old bones just they start hurting. My old inflammatory bursitis in my legs and ankles really start to hurt. Oh, it just started snowing there too. My goodness. We all just what we need to do. Got a fireplace, make a fire. If you don't, get you one of them little heaters. I have one of them sitting over here on the floor and just get as toasty warm as possible and roll up and just snuggle in and you'll fall asleep. That's all you can do. Hibernate. Snow. It is pretty in movies, but they everything if you notice every in movies everything the horse is already the carriage is drawn, the horse is ready, the blanket's already in there, there's hot cocoa in the sled, and they've been inside and they come out to all of this. Yeah, it's a movie. It's not real. That's the whiskey. Ooh, um little Maker's Mark. I used to love to have a Maker's Mark, but I haven't drank that in so long. Mm. I haven't had to drink alcohol in so long. What am I talking about? I'm not against it, because I probably would, but I just never seem. It seems like every time I think about having a glass of wine or something, then I have to go somewhere, and I think, nope, can't do that. I got to drive. So that throws it off. All right. So y'all know I don't sell in any certain way. So if there's something, you're here, and yeah, because I know we all have different things we have to do in this world. So if there's something you are here for, let me know and I'll try to get to it as fast as I can. I do have a full cart and a stack way taller than even my computer is sitting over here because of the linens and the Afghan and that one big lace piece I was showing. I don't know if I said it, but it's tablecloth. Yeah. And I tried to oh shoot, did I not write those measurements down on my paper? Okay, so maybe okay. Let me look. I did not. Oh my gosh. Okay. But that's okay. We'll make it. We'll make it. Um let's see. The kittens. Isn't this the cutest little thing? Look at that. Now that's Easter, I guess, but I think it I think you can leave it out all year round. And he's double-sided. So if you put him on your window, you can see him outside and you can see him inside. He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. And then there's others. I want to show those real quick because I didn't really get to show them too good in the video. And I am putting two of them together. So one group will be the kitten and this little rabbit here. I'm a Gina, why is your name not blue? Gina. Oh, because you're new. Oh, okay. All right. You're a new Gina. I have another Gina too, also. So I'd say the name looks different too. Okay, Gina. Have you sent me your information? If you decide to buy something, I have to have your information. And right here at this email is where you send it. And I have my email pulled up right here. And what I need is your YouTube name. And all you have to do, you can just go in real simply, you don't have to put a whole lot of stuff in the little email to me. Just a line where your YouTube name is, your real name, your mailing address, including any like apartment numbers, door numbers, any kind of numbers I need there. Okay, you're doing it right now. And then I'll turn you blue. And that's the only time you ever have to do that. except if you move, you need to let me know you've moved, and I can change all that. But so this is one group it'll be, and they are both double sided. And let's see, this one says, I don't know, Eureka, USA. And this one says, printed in the USA. Of course, it's printed backwards. Okay, there, printed in the USA, and that's all I have. And it has a little bit of tape, like right there on his head. But it that doesn't hurt it. You won't, unless somebody's up really close up in your business, and they don't need to be that close up in your business. That's the only time they'd see it. And then this is the other two that I'll be putting together. I just didn't have room to show everything. I was trying, and these are both printed. That one's printed in the USA. I love that little chick. And this one I don't see anything on it. One side sort of shiny, one side sort of dull on all of them. But that's how I'm going to put those together. And then we're going to get started here. I've been cheated. I sing that to my grandkids all the time. I'll sing that part, and then they'll go, been mistreated. When will I be loved? Yep. Oh, goodness. Let me see. Linda Ronstadt. There you go. Oh, they're so funny, because all I have to do is start it, and then they'll finish it. It's so funny. I'll let you know when I get it, Gina, or let me know when you get it all finished and in there, and that you sent it. Just say I've sent it or something like that, and then I'll go in and look. But I have my email pulled up and everything. And welcome, welcome, welcome. You have no obligations to buy anything. You can look all you want, and you can talk in the chat and make friends and all that good stuff. You have no obligations here. Let's see what else. I was going to tell y'all something else, but now I forgot what it was. So it must have been a lie. That's what my mama says. My mama says if you're going to tell somebody something and then you can't remember what you were going to tell them, it must have been a lie. That's what she says. I don't know if I believe that or not, but that's what she says. I don't see it yet, girl. But as soon as I turn you blue, I sort of want to turn you blue as fast as I can. So let me check my junk. Sometimes things go to my junk mail, especially if I've never got an email from you before. It will jump over there. And that is SLARKIN1109 at yahoo.com. We will see. I don't see it yet, but I'll keep checking. All right. So is there anything that someone would like me to put up first? If not, I'm going to just start by what I see here in front of me and go down the line. We get kind of rowdy. No, Pat, you get kind of rowdy. Your mom said exactly the same thing, Judy. Oh, shoot. I don't think it was a lie, but can't remember what it was now. try this again. Just updated. Nope, I don't see it yet, Gina. Make sure you put it in correctly. Because my thing is sometimes people think the L after my S is a 1, but it's S as in Sam or Sandra Larkin 110, not an O, but a 0 9. Resending, I missed a digit. Okay. As I say, I should have had it. Okay, let's go ahead. Now, let's see. I really want to do, I think I'm going to go ahead and do those paper things that I just showed because I really need to get this, and it's the linens, done first so I can lay them over out of the way so I have room for everything else. Okay, cool. Let's do that. So as I just showed these a minute ago, these are paper, what do you call them? Like die cuts or, little cutouts. They are about, looks like about 13 inches tall. I am putting 2 of them at in a lot, so you get to choose which lot you want. So lot number 1 will have the little chick and this little rabbit in it, and lot number 2 will have the cat and this little rabbit in it. Okay, and these lots will start out, it should be popping up in there. And Gina, I'll check why we are doing this. So either lot, $10 a lot. You get 2 of them. These are older ones. They're not new ones. But look at that. Isn't he a cutie patootie? He is too. Watering his little friend there. Look at the little ladybug down at the bottom. That is so cute. It's time to blow out, or it's time to blow the lights now. No. And then this is lot number 1 right here. He's got his little chick friend down there. He's got a basket of eggs. Remember, they're sort of like matte on one side and glossy on the other. And then he's got, look at that little bird. I just think that little bird is so cute. Little basket there, little tail. Just as cute as can be. So it is a choice of lots. And I am getting my last call ready here. I'm going to check that email again real quick. I give it a second. And Sarah, I still don't, or not Sarah, Gina, I'm still not seeing anything. You might check and make sure you got that in right. So last call's gone in. And just have to let me know whether you want the cat lot or the little one with the chick. Did I just push in sold? I'm sorry, guys. Disregard that sold. I just was setting it up and getting it ready, and it decided that I should just push it in. Yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Miss Pat had to send it many times before it went through. I don't know why, because that's always SLARKIN 1109. Okay, your phone said it was sent. Maybe it's just taking a minute. The weather could do it, I guess. Gotcha. There it went. And you didn't send me your address, your physical mailing address. I got your name and your YouTube name, and I got an email there. I'm guessing that's your PayPal email, but I did not get an address. I have to have your address. But I have that much, so I'm going to go ahead and turn you blue for right now. Well, let's try this again. I don't know why things are not working. So Linda, Sarah, Linda, Sarah, Linda, Sarah says out. And it looks like I am now going to put sold in at the right time to Linda Imbus. Which set would you like? Would you like the set with the cat or the set with the chick? It's acting screwy there. Yeah. I know last night when I was trying to watch Miss Pam's sale, it was really acting just crazy. She says she wants both of them. Congratulations. And thank you very much, Miss Vintage Cool, for bidding too. I will lay these to the side over here. Right on the end of the bed. Was it the brightest one? You didn't realize that, Judy? That's funny. That is funny. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, I pulled a trick on my cousin one night. We had went from here because we lived here too at the time. We went to a ceramic shop. I need to pick some stuff up because I used to pour ceramics and paint and do all that. And so we went up there to pick up some of the big Victorian Santas. And on the way up there, I drove, and on the way back, she drove my car. And I told her to turn the lights on. And in the car, we had stopped some place to eat. And she's like, "Well, where's the button?" I said, "It's right there." I had bought a one of those toggle switches, you know. I needed it for a lamp, and I said, "Right there, just push that button." And she pushed it, and I could reach where the lights were, and she didn't see it. And so when she pushed the button, I flipped the lights on. She goes, "You have a remote control one?" She thought, oh my gosh, she was not the brightest bulb in the box. I'm telling you, sharpest tack, whatever, however it goes. Oh, goodness. Now, next up is these. This little stack here is some of your little trivets, little hot pads um, for your kitchen or wherever you want to put them. I think some of them would look excellent hanging up in a sewing room or a craft room. And you're going to get all of them. And there are 6 of them. And I will put this in the price, and we will start. I know she just was something else. So we're going to have the little bloomers, little boys and little girls, little boxers and little panties. Now they're sort of a creamy and ecru taupe color, I guess. These here, really cute. A matching pair of these with your pink and greens and yellows. There's the backs of them. Cuties. These are also great to use if you have a little potted plant or something like that to set them on. And then there is this little blue, sort of a Wedgwood blue color. Reference to my head. You're going to get them all. You get all of these. This is not each. This is for everything I'm showing you. About 7 inches on that one. And then this really pretty pink one. And now it has a little hanger at the top of it where you can hang it. Very nice work. I've cleaned all of these. They've all come out really pretty good. And it's about 7 1/4 across. On this one is 7 inches. Caddy corner measurement on the more square ones is about 7 1/4 on these. So there's 4 of them. You're getting all of these. Yeah, really nice work on them. And then both of the little, there's a little hook for that one, and there's that one. And you get both of those. So everything I have in my hand started out at $10. These are great if you have a wedding or something like that coming up and you make little wedding baskets. Go to Dollar Tree, get you one of those little plastic baskets, because I tell you what, nobody can ever have enough of those little baskets to store things in, like under your sinks or, under your bathroom sinks and things like that. You can make up one of those, put some of these really cute vintage needlework in there and make her a little wedding basket. $10 for the set of 6. All of them are in good shape. There's no holes or anything like that in them. No staining or anything. Let me find them on my list. And if I have no interest in those, let me put those down and put a little mark on my paper here. And we'll lay those right down there. Okay, now next piece. Now I just threw this together. I wanted to see if I could do it, but I needleworked this one. I sewed this one. This is a paper piecing, where you take the piece and keep adding them, cut out your heart. And then inside there is a what do you call it? Something. It's for hot pads. It's oh my gosh, I can't think of the name of it right now. Judy, did you want the doilies? Did you want these doilies? Is that what you wanted? Ouch, my toe. Yes, okay. Let me put Judy, Joe, and Jim on that. I'll take the orange packet there. Okay, I got your name on that. Let me go ahead and do this one. This is all made out of quilting fabrics. I believe most of them are Moda, if you know quilting fabrics. I put your name on that, Judy. Yes, I did, on the hot pads. And these fabrics run right about $15 a yard, if you can still get these, because I bought these fabrics back when I was in Washington in a little fabric shop in Yelm. And this is the back of it and the front. And I love the little hearts. They say cute, smile, love, sweet, hugs. And you got the little polka dot, another little heart there. Yeah, really, really cute. Now, I think I did get this one in Hannibal. I believe this was one of them I got in Hannibal. And I think it's a Michael Miller. But started it on that at 12. And then this is some vintage rickrack that I sewed in around the edge of it. And it's big enough that you can use it as a hot, what do we call them, pot holder, or a hot pad, or if you have a little place where you like to sit and drink your coffee, little mug rug. It's big enough for that. Cup will fit on this side. And a little scone or crumpet, biscuit, cookie, I don't know, will fit on the other. So that is available. And measurement wise, from rickrack to rickrack, you're looking at about 8 3/4 inches from side to side. And top to bottom, you're looking at another about 7. It's so bright. Yeah, it's that matting. Remember when they started making those bowls for the microwave that wrap it up, or but they came out with a batting that was, it's all natural cotton and it doesn't catch fire in the microwave. Because when they came out with that, that's what it was happening. And there's Miss Gail's in at 12. Miss Daisy May is in at 13. We're going to get last call put in for this one. Just a cute little mat. Even if you just do a cute little centerpiece on your table, you can set a couple little things here on it. Look really cute. Yeah, you think that's it? Yeah, I can't remember the name of it. But they also use them in those little bags, you know, where they do the potatoes and, whoops. So last call went in. The little potato bags, you know, that you can put your potatoes in the microwave. They do it in the bowls. Miss Gail says out, so we are going to mark that sold, and that is going to Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy. Oh, I guess I can write Mom on the paper. Thank you, Mom. Yes, I did. I made that. Yeah. I don't even have it laying over here, but I did a heart, and then just sort of laid a ruler out and drawed lines, and then went in and if you know what paper piecing is, paper pieced it to that um, um, shapes and everything. Sort of fun to do, actually. And you don't even have to do that. I mean, you could just sit there and just sew different strips of fabric together, then lay a heart on pattern on it and cut it out, and you'd have that quilted look like that as well. Makes you want your tea now. Girl, get you some tea. I tell you what, I got some really good blueberry tea for Christmas. It's really good. I love blueberry anything, and I got some blueberry tea from my sister, and yeah, it was actually some good blueberry tea. So next, well, this will be a choice again. Now, I am doing some of this paper stuff just so I can get it over here in linen so I can move them along because I don't want them to get bent or tore up in any way. So I have these. Now, these are vintage. They are made in England. You can see right there in the center. These are die cuts on these. Hi, Maria. How are you? And we're going to give these a start. And I have some other things I want to show you too, but I'm going to go ahead and put the start in. You get both these baskets. You get this sheet. Really, really pretty. These measure from the top of that butterfly right there. It's about the top. These measure about 6 1/4, maybe just a smidge over that, tall. Well, maybe that one may be taller. About 6 1/2, 6 1/4, 6 1/2. My blueberry tea is made with rum. Ooh, girl. And these are made in England. And I do have 2 of them. So if you're interested and you needed more than one, let's say, I do have 2 sets available. They'd be starting with the $10 each. Plus, I have a couple of these. These have the little chicks in the egg sailboat. Now, these are from Hong Kong in 1991. Let's see, 1991. It looks like at one time somebody had them for $2. Wish I could have gave $2 for them, but no. And then down at the bottom it says Happy Easter in gold. Now, the backing part, that white, is an envelope that you can store them in. What can you do with them? These are like die cuts. So you could frame them. You could set them up and be the back of a assemblage. If that's what I would do, I would set them in a back, like in one of the plate stands in the back of, say, a curio or something, and or put them on a frame stand and stand them. This one may stand on its own. I don't see no slots. And then do a whole Easter display around them would be really pretty. You know, your gift boxes, you can buy the thicker cardboard ones. You could take one of those and do like a shadow box with this in the back. I think would be really cute as well. And then do other Easter things all up around it. but I also have 2 of those. And then these, same thing. These are really, really pretty, done up in, oh, I've seen people add these to like tins. These are embossed. They are a thicker, these are like thicker paper than say a decal, but I've seen them add these to tins, put them in junk journaling. Some people still keep albums and different things like that. There's just a lot that you can do with them. They are very, very. Yes, yeah. They used to decoupage them in over different pieces of like wood and pottery and different things, vases, the oval frame. Hi, Miss Dana. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm with Gail at 10. Let's see. And what am I going to put next? Oh, last call. Oh my gosh. See, that was goldfish right there. So I'm going to put my last call in, and I am with Gail. We're going to say sold. And then Gail, I just need to know which one you would like, or ones, however you want to do it. I have 2 of each of these. I have 2 of the set of baskets, and I have 2 of the one with the chicks. Chicks in ship. This one here. Now, would anybody else like any of the others? I will give you a number. Let me find it here. Okay. The baskets are number 12, $10. And I have 2 of those. And when I say 2 of those, that means I have 2 sets of 2. And then the chicks, I have 1 more of those. Okay, I'll set these others to the side for now. Let me see where the side's going to be. Oh, right there. That'll work. Set those right there. So if you decide you want one, the baskets are number 12 and the chicks are number 13. Yeah, I don't know if I said all of that. I think I stopped midway there. Now, here is this piece. And anytime, if y'all's waiting on something, we can change things up if need. Now, this is a little torn. The package was. So it was just holding on a little bit in places. So I went ahead and opened it just to check and make sure everything was in there. The only thing that I seen, there's no little clips, but all you need is a paper clip. Yeah, just a paper clip holds it together just as, I think, better than those little plastic clips. To me, they break every time you turn around. I just soon use a paper clip. But in this package is this little gazebo, and it is 17 and a half inches tall. And let me give you an example so you can sort of see size-wise. I can pull this out, the honeycomb part. So this is the honeycomb part. This would be the top of the gazebo. And then it's got all the other, so it's a nice, I mean, it's a nice size. And it's got the little birds, and they're all made in there. Everything's in there. It's still snapped into the perforated paper and everything. It is all in there. Let's see if I can pull. Oh, let me get a start in so y'all can see that. And that's about half, maybe a little less than half they go for online. But yeah, see what I mean? It's still all in its paper. Really, really pretty piece. And like I said, everything is in there except for, I think usually there's a little plastic clip that clips the honeycomb, but it is not in there because it was sort of rough along the edges here, and it was an opening, but it wasn't opened all the way. But I did open it all the way because I wanted to make 100% sure everything was in there. So I will put it in a plastic bag. I have them big enough that this can fit into. And we're going to get our last call ready. Very, very pretty piece. The pink is pretty. Even the little birds inside here, they are honeycombed. Really neat. And the little roses all around it. It is very, very, very pretty. I picked it up because it looked so Victorian, you know. And I just imagined it with some little bunnies around it, maybe a little deer or something, you know. You could get you some other white birds. Oh, what are those? Doves. There you go. Yeah. I am with Avery at 14. Going to put my last call in. 17.5 inches tall. Last call went in. We're going to mark that sold. And that is going to Avery. I think this will fit in your box. I think, Avery. I had to check it, make sure. I think so. I think. We'll lay that right down there. Remember, at any point, if y'all need me to, you might could tolerate the honeycomb birds. They are very pretty. Very, very pretty. Yeah, I found that last week when the weather was still good. Now, this next items, start these out at 10. You get them all. Everything here, I'm showing you, this is all Valentine, and you get them all. Now, this honeycomb has the little metal pieces made to it. And it is a center, like a centerpiece that you could sit. Let me hold it together here. I don't want to bend the little thingies anymore. You could set this in the center of your table. And then however you want it to do it, you could put one of these little cherubs in the center. Now it might take some doing to put that in there, but I'm not sure. Well, let's try this one. So anyway, it's going to come with this one. Now this one is embossed. It is a bigger one. That one stands right about 13.5 inches. this one. You also will get a little smaller one, same, identical, but a smaller version of it. And it is about 11 inches. And you get this little heart. Now it is not on the back, but you get this little heart, and it's the metallic-y looking or shiny. Also, 2 little hearts like this. And with those hearts, I think these little arrows go with. So there's 2 of those. And then there's another. So there ends up being 3 of these. 2 of them are embossed. A larger one, a smaller one. And I don't know. I mean, I guess there's somehow, some way, I just have a feeling you could get these little guys to stand up in here. If not, put some little picks and different things in it. I mean, that is a neat little honeycomb to have to decorate with. So you get all of that. Big heart. And then, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 pieces, it looks like. And I'm with Robin at 10. Hi, Robin C. Nice to see ya. Let me get my last call. And last call is in. And we're going to mark that sold. So, Miss Robin, these will be coming your way. Oh, now, my little arrows are trying to get away from me. Where'd you go? There it went. Cutie patooties right there. And let me write those down. And those were the, right here. So, Miss, oh, did I forget to put sold in? Whoops, son of a gun. There, sold. Yeah, you can do a lot of little cute things with that, I thought. Looks like Pamela Mall, whoever it is. I'm trying to get rid of them. They don't have anything nice to say, so they can go. Let's see. Let's do that. Clicked the wrong one a while ago, so we'll try that one on them. Arrows, I didn't even see the Indians. I know. Yeah. Yeah, that Pamela Mall just doesn't get it, do they? But that's all right. There's a lot of people in this world that just don't get it. That's what keeps making us turn circles. Next. Okay, this is Get a start in there. This one, I know I'm doing a lot of these paper goods right now, but they're on top of um, all my linens. And this one's going to start out, yeah, it's going to start out at $15. Make sure that's what I got down on my paper. Where'd they go? There they are, yeah. And it's number 15. This is the Mickey and Minnie Mouse. I am not 100% positive whether it's the 80s or the 90s. I found it online. They're asking around $50 for this piece. In $49.95. I got no patience for rude. Yeah. I try. And I knew I'd open it upside down. You know, you get that 50-50 chance, and every time it's upside down. So this is 44 inches long. And it has here in the center, if I can get to it without cutting my neck off, it has the honeycomb in the center. Now, I've got a little white paper clip sticking there. As you see, it does open up just fine, and the honeycomb is in excellent condition. The whole piece is in really good condition. Just remember, it's paper, you know. It's got like, but see, it's still got the perforated border. You can still tear that bottom part all off. I started this piece out. Did I put it in? Yeah, $15. It is 44 inches long. And it is, I think they said 11.5 inches. I was trying to see if I could find the Disney right there. It says the Walt Disney Company. So I'm not real sure. Like I said, I'm not real sure of the age, but it is really, really cool piece. The grandkids, you can decorate. I was going to give it to my grandkids, but they already have one. Not just like this one, but they have one. I didn't know it. Their mama let me know. But yeah. Be my Valentine. Yeah, I'm guessing 80s. Yeah, I mean, and it all folds up just nice. There's that little hole in the back supposed to be there. That's where you clip your honeycomb. Yeah, I was thinking the late 80s, early 90s, somewhere in there on this piece. So this is available. Let me go down. Number 15. It was at 50. I started it out at $15. If anyone is interested in that, I'm going to lay it to the side. And that is the paper for right now. I think I'm down to where I can get to some of the other, sorry about the boob picture there, or the armpit or whatever you were getting. I miss the 80s. I do too, girl. I love the 80s. I was in high school in the 80s. Miss the 80s. So let's move on to this piece here. This is the smaller squares again. I like the smaller squares. The bigger ones are great, but to me, the bigger squares, by the way they're made, they're not, it's got a lot of holes in it, so it's not as warm as these smaller ones. And I don't know why, but I feel like there's some wool in this one. Now I have took almost a whole roll of tape to this and tried to defuzz and de-everything it. Um, and it's in really good shape. It had some fluffies on it. I'm like I don't like fluffies on my stuff. But if you can see there, I went through and cleaned it all up. Everything is in really good shape on it. This granny square, let's see, what's the measurements? See, this is one of them I forgot to write down. Gosh darn it. You measure. You give them books, they tear out the pages, I'm telling you. Oh, let me see how well I can do this. I'll get my yardstick up here. Darn. Yeah, the banner is 15. You want it? Okay, it's yours. Miss Potts, it is yours. So you're looking at 60, 68 by, see, I let it hit the floor. And I want to tell you what, I sat here and I combed my hair a while ago and I said, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And I did it anyway. And my hair falls out like really bad. So if you get a couple of mine, I'm so sorry. It is clean. So we're looking at 64 by 44 is what I'm getting on this one. Let me write that down. And we're going to start it out at 25. And let me put Miss Robin Potts, my Robin with a Y, on that Mickey. It's a really neat piece. Love it. Love the colors, all the colors in it. Like I said, I laid it out and went across it with took some of my shipping tape and made it, the little ring, and went all the way around all over it to get the hair, or no, that's a hair, to get the fluff off of it. It does have that scalloped border. It's not squared off. It's a very, very pretty one. It's really nice. At least I think it's really nice. Love all the colors. And it's a heavy one. I mean, it's nice, thick. It doesn't have all the little, like I said, the bigger squares seem to have more air holes, in around it. This one's really good. Pretty. And I think I really like this blue and red one here. But there is one on here. Here it is. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. I really like this pink and sort of a tealish green right here. This one. I like that color. Very pretty. I am going to get my last call put in. And Robin and Joanne, and Robin's back in at 27. So last call went in, and I'm with Robin at 27. Joanne says out, so we're going to mark that sold. That's a great price on that, Robin. The lady, the day I went, she was in her booth and she gave me a good price on it. Because usually these start out at 35 or more. A lot of them I see in the antique stores and stuff, usually around 48 to 58, somewhere in there. But excellent day, girl. And then I'm going to, what am I going to do with this one? Let's see. I'm going to stand. I'm going to stand up for just a second because I'm going to lay this over on the bed. So nothing happens to it and it stays nice and good. Just like that. And yeah, every time I brush my hair, you can bet I lose a handful of hair. So that's why it seems to be getting thinner and thinner and thinner all the time. I'm telling you. Woohoo! I'll be getting me a wig. And when I get me a wig, it's going to be a big Dolly Parton wig. I'll be wearing big Dolly Parton hair. Yep. Now, this will be choice on these. It would be, wouldn't it? I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I'll have that big stacked to the ceiling, little horseshoe bangs. Yep, might as well have fun if it's going to happen. Might as well have fun doing it. Big old wig. Yes. Girl, that's the only way to do it. If you're going to wear one, have fun with it, and give people a reason to talk. Because a lot of times these days, people don't have no reason to talk. So you might as well give them one. Oh, shoot. These are going to start at $10 each. And it is on the Valentine Hankies. And I have 3 of them. They are oh so pretty. This one is the same in every corner. I figure the way I look at it a lot of times, if somebody is talking about me, they're leaving somebody else alone, and I can handle it. And that other person may not be able to. So let them go. Let them do their thing, chicken wing. And then there's this pretty one here. Now this one is different in the corner, so let me show it open. It has a bigger one corner like this. I've not seen it like that before, where usually it's the same in maybe 2 of the corners and then same in the other 2. But this one is different in one and that one. But it is, I've got it upside down too. It is a big heart. How pretty is that? With like a big bow and flowers on each side of it. Very, very pretty. Not seeing this one. Pat's going to get a boob job. She's going to give him something really, really to talk about. Girl. Just stuff some toilet paper in there. And then every once in a while, when you just pretend sneeze, pull one out. Having it tattooed on. Have a little letters back here. If you can read this, you're too close. And then here's the other one. These are all in really good condition, I think. These are starting out at $10 each, and I am with Robin C at 10. So there's that one. So this one is the way I'm doing it. Let's see. Let me give them names. I gave them all names. There it is. This one I'm calling flowers because it's got flowers on it like that. So this one is flowers. This one I'm calling red because it's got the red background. And this one is white because it has the white background. Or, yeah, white. So, and I am with Robin C. Those things look ridiculous in plants. Yeah. I would be getting my last call ready here. I would be afraid. I mean, if you look at all these people that's got plastic surgery and everything like that done, they all look surprised, like they've seen something that nobody else has seen before. They're like, everything's all pulled back and crazy looking. So, no, I don't want the surprise look. And last call and sold. And so just let me know, Robin, you want the white flowers? So I've got you wanting this one, the flowers. I love that. And that it's a big heart with the little one. Yep, that's a cute one. Got that one and the white. Gotcha. Now I still have this one available. If anyone would like this one, it is number 9 and it is $10. And let me lay these down here. It is, did I say it's number 9? Can't remember if I told you the number, but yeah, it is this one, $10, number 9. And I will lay it right down here with these other pieces. Congratulations. I'll age gracefully. Yep. I'm already getting this waddly thing right here that's sort of wrinkly looking. Yeah. And if I pull one more hair out of my chin, I'm going to go absolutely crazy. How can they grow so fast? If the hairs on my head would grow as fast as the hairs on my double chin and chin right here, oh goodness, I don't know. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Okay. Now I have this absolutely wonderful piece of fabric that I found. I found out that they used to, back in the 1950s is when it was made, and they made baby blankets out of it, or they made stuffed animals. And they're so cute. So it is so cute. Wait till y'all see it. Now, I had soaked this piece of fabric because it was rather yellowed, and it still has some on the edges. But as far as like big, major staining, not really, huh? It all came out. This is the only, see that little spot right there? That's the one little place. That's the only thing. And I think if you get some, I've not put this in a dryer, so nothing is set in on it. It's all laid out flat to dry. If you can get I don't have any here. That's why I didn't use it. It's called Wink. WHINK. Wink. It's in the cleaning department. It's to remove rust. And I think that might be just a little bit of rust. I think it's what it looks like. So it may come out because all you gotta do is squirt that on there and it just dissolves it, disappears. But right along, I can see. Can you see it? I don't know if you're even going to be able to see it. It's that light, guys, the yellowing along the edges. But look at this. This is absolutely awesome. Isn't this cute? OMG, my goodness. And then more on the other side. Look at that kitty cat with that hat. even if you took these and sort of fussy cut it around them if you want it, like say for the instance that kitty cat right there, put him in a frame. Remember how they used to take and they would sew a backing on it and then split the backing and stuff it and make it look like it's 3D'd? You could do that with this. That would be so stinking cute. And remember the little plaid puppy? Um, Sometimes you can find him in a stuffed animal. There is our thread where I was sewing. This measures, let's see, about, let's call it 27 twice is 40, 54 inches long by, about 36. So it's about 36 inches wide and 54 inches long. It is really, really cool. Let's start it out at $18. You can do so much with this. I've sat and looked at it and think, oh, now if you took like a minky material and made it the backing, make it that real, like I use minkies for my backdrops and stuff. But if you did that really chenille or the minky fabrics and made the print the front of the stuffed animal, that would be so stinking cute. Little pillows made out of these for the grandkids, or just if you have a room that you decorate a certain way, maybe you do 1950s toys and stuffies and stuff like that, dolls. I think it's really cool. There is even enough here if you wanted to do a curtain, a blanket, a baby blanket. You could do that because they used to take this and they would just make it just this piece and make it a blanket. Oh no, can't you see the yellowing? I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it. Let me turn. I'm gonna cut this light for just a second, see if that helps any. No, not really. But it's right in here. It's just right along that white part. If you can see that or not. I so want you to be able to see it, but I don't know if you're being able to see it or not. But $18, you get it all. I mean, you can make a really nice size crib blanket out of it. Do a minky back on it. Like I don't know if y'all know what minky is, but most of you probably do. It's sort of like velvety, veloury like fabric. They use it a lot in little ones, blankets and different things like that. I did several pieces of it for baby gifts and different things. I used it on burp cloths and bibs and keep it soft next to the baby. But that is $18. If anyone is interested in that piece. It was, what did I say it was? 54 by 36. Write that down. No one's loved those kind of things. Colors, the brightness, yeah. And then if you laid it out on the floor, they could look at the little animals on it and everything. They like all that kind of stuff. But I'm going to lay that to the side for now. We'll come back. If anyone is interested in it and wants it for the 18, it is number 3. Okay. Yeah, a lot of them don't do a crib spread anymore. Some babies are lucky to even get a sheet because now they make mattresses that are, remember they used to be the plastic ones. Now they make them, they're clothy and fluffy and everything. Now these are the pillow sleeves I was telling y'all about. They're about 34 inches long and they are 20 inches wide. This is some older red work. I would say, gosh, these, it's just hard for me to date them. They're probably the 30s, 40s, somewhere right in there. But it's a pillowcase that's open on both ends. And it has like the tree of life. There are two of them. Let me get that start price changed here. Let me go ahead and remove that so we don't think that's what that is. These are, yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I have two of them and I don't know whether to sell them in a pair or separately. Online, they sell them separately. But these are identical. And I feel like if you did your bed, you may want two of them. But sometimes people use them more of as an accent. The lace is beautiful. So let me think about that and see what, if y'all have an opinion on that. Look at the lace. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful lace. And I do believe the lace is handmade lace. I don't think it was bought. It's just too, yeah, no, I just don't think it's manufactured. I've seen a lot of lace in my time and I just don't feel like those little webbings and stuff are, I don't think they're manufactured. I think it is all done by hand. And I could be totally wrong on the age of this, and it could date back even before the 30s. But I feel safe in saying at least the 30s, but it could be much older than that as well. Now, like I said, it is a sleeve. It is opened on each end. It is like a tunnel. You lay your blanket or your whatever, you can roll up a blanket or a quilt or whatever, or pillow and put inside. I just want to stay safe and not sorry, you know, on the age of them. They're in really good shape. I think there's a couple little holes, but let's see if I can find them. And I think it was just in one of them, if I remember right. But look at that needlework. I mean, oh my gosh, all that red is all needlework. Very, very pretty, like crewel work, crocheted, embroidery. It looks like there's even like some French knots. Let me see how close. Oh, let me get that. I didn't mean to pick that up. Make it get close enough where you can see the stitching. It's just really, really pretty. And this is the other one. Okay, here there is a repair. Somebody repaired it right here along this seam. So there's a repair right here. And then it's, why does it make it so hard for me to find? Right here. And then right here, it's all on just on this one, I think, if I remember right. Little places right like that. Like it's just worn. But you see how hard it was for me to even find them. So I think I'm going to put them together. And I'm going to start them at 30. for the pair. Yeah, I think 30 on the pair is fair. So you're looking at like 34 by 20. They have both the exact same. And if you type it in, say like to eBay or something like that, put pillow sleeve. That's the only way I could find them. If you put pillowcase, open both ends or something like that, nope, I couldn't find it. But very, very pretty. It does have a few little, little holes here and there, but nothing like truly what I would call major. And it's just on that one. The other one, I didn't see really anything. Very, very pretty. I did try to iron them, but guys, I don't have a regular ironing board right now. So I'm using a little bit. I iron on this. This is it. I lay things out over top of it and use it and iron it. So they have been cleaned. They have not been put in a dryer. They have been laid flat to dry or hung to dry. And I soaked them with OxyClean, and then I used some Gain and a little fabric softener. So they are a little Gain fabric softener. So they are all ready to grow. You get them both. I'm going to leave them together. Just in case you have a bigger bed and you want to do two of them across it. Be about a standard side pillow, but you could also just do a fold a blanket or roll it or however and slide it in there. And let me get last call going here and use it that way as well. So you could do a little quilt hiding place, So last call is in. I am with Amy and Chuck at 35. Hi, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. Very, very, very pretty. I'm going to go ahead and lay these in a bag as well. I am with been a rough couple of months. Oh, I hope you're okay. We'll put those right down in this bag. Amy and Chuck is at 39. Last call's been put in. And we'll mark that sold because it looks like Robin said out. Oh, and wasn't that sweet of Avery doing that? I'm going to take a little bit more of the air out of this. There. Now, congratulations and thank you. I'll lay those right down here. Now, I did a little lot of linens. You're going to get all of these. These I'm going to show them to you. I'm going to put the start in and let me explain them all to you because these do have some issues, but I'm going to put them all in a lot and we're going to start the lot out at $10. And they're not bad. I think you can still use them. You can still craft with them. There's still a lot of things you can do with them. Still display them, everything. But y'all don't know how I am when it comes to things. I just like them a certain way, and if it's not something, um, you know, a certain way, then I just don't. I'll sell it cheap. And this came in with a bunch of other stuff. So, um, first piece is this one here. They're very pretty. Now, it has an issue right down here at the bottom. It's got that little hole, and you can see a little staining there. I have not tried to clean these. These I have not cleaned any of these three pieces. Some of this yellowing may very well come out, and if that little hole don't bother you, you know. And the thing is it's down at the bottom. You could take that off and use it from here up. That would make the sweetest pillow, I thought. You could make a really cute little pillow. And the thing is you could put a little patch over that and just give it some character, you know? But it is a little runner. Tea towel, however you want to use it. It's about 29 inches long and it is about 13 inches wide. So I'd say more of a runner. You get that piece there. And this is everything for the $10 start on it. The next piece is this one. Now these are very, hear that? A lot of starch in them. That will come out. It is little Holland boy and girl. Now down here you see the little freckles, as I call them, the little freckling on it. That's where it's been folded and stored. Some of that, and maybe all of that, would come out. I just didn't have time to do it, but I think it would still display well. Totally. So there's that piece. It measures what? About 13 inches wide and 19 inches long. Little finger towel, hand towel. Very cute. You get that piece. And then you also get this one. Now this one here, I didn't think there was much wrong with it. I just threw it in because it looked really good with the other pieces. Yeah. Looks pretty darn good. There again, got a lot of that starch in it. Just a good hand washing or whatever, that will come out, a little soaking the starch will. But really got the little characters on the front, really cute. The little flowers going up the top. And I love the little bands along the bottom. So you get all three of those pieces. And I started them out at $10. So this one, even if you couldn't do anything with this banding at the bottom, you could fussy cut that out and use it along the edge of something, a box of, there's a lot of craft things you could do. Cut each one of these little peoples out, cut the little boats out, frame, well, this one. If you do miniatures, you could get you and frame that and make it a little picture. I mean, there's so many things you can do with these little prints. It's just unreal. And I still think this one could be used. I'd put a little, even, I don't know, I'd use a little patch of some sort right over top of that. But all of these, I am going to get my last call ready. I am with Gail at 10. You get all three of these. Last call is in. And we're going to say sold. Congratulations. A lot of linens right here for 10 to Gail. Thank you, thank you, thank you, girl. Appreciate that. Yeah, the last, I only got two more pieces of this. So this piece here, someone has tucked a feed sack, and I absolutely love this feed sack. Let me get a start in on it. I don't see a lot of red based, um, when I say based, I mean like the main color is the red on pizza. It's a little harder to find. This piece is, wait a minute, let me do this. Makes it easier. So this will be a single piece, but it's an awesome piece. It is 44 inches by 36 inches. Now, someone has took a lot of time into this piece, and they have crocheted this mint, not mint, variegated green scalloped edge all the way around this piece. And then look at the piece itself. I mean, my goodness, that is wonderful. This piece is going to start out at $16. It is a full feed sack, and it's great. I have looked over this piece, and I can't see anything. I mean, after a while looking so many fabrics, my eyes start to, cross at the different patterns and stuff. I don't see any major staining or holes. The only thing I found on it, and you're going to find this on just about every piece of feed sack, so it's just a regular thing. Along this edge, I feel like, see this little pattern? I don't know if you'll be able to see it or not, but it's there. Right here, I guess you can see it better. The little white right along here, that's looks like the little place where the where it was sewed shut, it's because it is a perfect little place right along the edge there where it was sewed shut. So 44, what did I say? 44 by 36, I think I said. Let's see. Yep. Love, love, love. Look at the little sceneries. There again, little pictures. Really cute. Very nice. I don't know if you can see it or not, but the red, it's a really nice red. Yeah, it's sort of a tomato red. It's a really nice red. And I love the hand stitching across it. I started it out at $16. This is all ready to use. I mean, you could use it on a, it's like a little tablecloth. Yeah, they've turned it into a little tablecloth, little table cover. If I think I've told y'all this before. I used to take care of a woman that lived in this really old home, and she would use these little table covers like this on her table because she always wanted to leave all of her condiments out, her butter, pickles, ketchup, mustard, everything, or whatever little thing of fruit or bananas or whatever. And then she would take one of these and lay it sort of diamond shaped over the top of it to keep any flies or anything like that from getting on or gnats. That was the worst thing, the gnats. She was an old farm lady, and yeah, the gnats were unreal. And of course, I was about, I don't know, 12, 15, somewhere in there. I took care of her for quite a while. She was the one I think I told you about. I used to, she had the parlor where they had the funerals in the home. And she had the old wooden bed upstairs that supposedly Abraham Lincoln named a child in that bed. But yeah, she used these all the time on her tables. Cover anything. And let me Let me check something here, guys, real quick. Forgot to do something. Okay, got it. Yeah, it's small tablecloths, but it is a feed sack tablecloth. I'm gonna lay it right there. Now, the big piece I have is this next one. This is a crocheted tablecloth. It measures 52 inches wide. Now, it could go wider if you wanted to have it stretched. But then it's going to take the length in a little bit. But it is a really nice piece. I found no holes, anything like that in it. It measures, like I said, 52 by 96. Let me get a start in. And this one's going to start at $30. Now, I think there's one, maybe two. This is fresh and ready to go. It smells so good. I soaked it, cleaned it, everything. I see no holes, and I laid it out and everything. No holes at all. And I don't. Very, very nice. Look at the pattern in it. Really, really like that. It is very nice. The edge has that, what I call like a prairie point. When you're quilting, you see the edges that are like in the little points all the way around. It's called a prairie point, but in crochet, I'm not really sure. We can call it a scalloped edge, I guess, all the way around it. This is the one little, I don't know if you're going to be able to see it. Can you see that? I don't know. I don't know if it, that's the only thing I found on it after I cleaned it. Yes, you could use it as a bed cover too. Yeah, it's a heavy one. It's not like your Quaker lace ones, you know. This one is this one's got some weight to it. It's a very, very nice one. $30 is a start on it, which I think is a really good start on it. It is so, so pretty. If you even, you know, these tablecloths like this, even they make great around the bottom of your Christmas trees. This one would be long enough to go around it and be able to spread it around. It would look really pretty as well. On a table, put a red like fabric under it, and then lay this over it. You could do it with red, pink, green, whatever color you know you want. It would show through. Be so, so pretty. 50, what did I say? 52 by 96. I gotta clean up my threads after I sew better. $30, hours and hours of work. Yes, exactly. Very, very pretty. I think if you were like a reseller that sold online or had a booth or something, you could easily put probably $65 or $75 on this and wouldn't have a problem getting it. Just drape on a curtain rod. Yes. Oh, that would be pretty. Didn't think about that. Yep. Over the back of a couch. Oh, that would be so pretty. That's making me think now. Do I get rid of it? Do I keep it? Do I get rid of it? Do I keep it? Do I get rid of it? Do I keep it? I don't know. But it is available. Let me put a little mark on my paper. Okay. So we'll set that one to the side along with the little 1950s fabric. uh, yes, no, yes, no, yes, definitely no, yes. Was that the Grinch? Oh, my um grandson was doing that the other day. Now he's 4, and he was like, yes, no, yes, no, yes, definitely no. We're in the middle of Walmart. He was asking for something. I said, no, you can't have that. He goes, yes, no, yes, no, definitely no. Oh, he's hilarious sometimes. Okay, so we've got all of that done. So now we're going to start on the cart. The cart of mini items. Okay, I'm going to start with the trolls. These are totally awesome. And then we'll get into some of the other smaller crafting pieces and the stuffy pieces. Let me see if I can get all of these out of here. Ah, there he is. I almost lost you. I almost lost you. He's a cutie patootie. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is offer these up like 2 at a time. That way you can pick and choose. I think that might make it easier on the picking. These are going to start out at $14. These here, and it will be a choice between, and I'll tell you all about it. This is a Russ. It's the one in the little dress. I'm trying to see if I can see a date on her. Don't see a date. But it does say Russ on the bottom. The little Russ there. And look at her little, look at that pink hair. Perfect in time for Easter or Valentine's Day. She is a cutie patootie. Yeah. Love the little dress. All done up there. Let me find. Watch it on the TV. Ooh, you got me on the big screen. The doll itself is about 5 inches. If you count his hair, you can go all the way up to 8 inches. This hair here is sticking straight up. So look how cute he is, or she is. So your choices is going to be this one or this one. Little beef eater, little soldier. Reminds me of London. Nutcrackery like. He's got the little Velcro clothes on. And let me look and see. Not that shoe. He's got his little leather shoes. Yeah, the little shoes are leather on him. He's about the same size as the other one. And he is also marked Russ on the bottom of his foot. Now, Russ is also a China made. They made a lot of stuff for them in China, but these are some older ones. Just want to be able to see the comments. But he's cute. He's a cutie patootie. The little hat and everything. Just cute. Velcro's on and off. So these are the two you get to choose from. I am with Linda at the 14. I am going to get my last call. Ready? When I seen them, I just thought they were so stinking cute. Okay. 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 As soon as I get done with these, we'll go to that. And I'm going to put that in and say sold. And then Linda, I just need to know whether you want the boy or the girl. And you can take both if you want. But out of these two, those are the two available. And then, I mean, the price isn't changing on them. These are all still 14. She wants both of those. It just, I thought, made it easier, you know. You have this little guy here with the little gem in his belly. Look at his little booty. He's a cutie. And he's got that bright, his hair is great. He's got that bright yellow hair. Now, there is no markings on the bottom of this one. And then he's this size. And then this one is this size. He's smaller. But he's a little rabbit. He's got his little ears. He's got his little I love you. And he's got some of this lighter pink hair. Just as cute as can be. And this is choice on these. Well, the booth I was in didn't really matter the size. They're all the same price. So, but I thought that would be great. Little Easter one. And then you could dress this one however you want it. Because he's got a little star in his belly. Oh, better move that. My thumb did not look nice there, does it? Better move my finger. I'm going to get my last call ready to go. And I'm with Linda at the 14. I do have my last call put in. And I'm going to go ahead and put that in and mark it sold. And then Linda, just let me know whether you want, which one of these you want, the little one or the big one, or rabbit or Jim. And you want both of those too. I will put your name on them. And thank you very much. Those are great. I love little things like this. I just absolutely love little things like this. They are just great. They make me smile. You know, anything I think that makes you smile, makes you happy, get it. You know, life's too short. And I just fell in love with him. I thought he was just great. Just great. Holding his little flower sign up there. I love you. I love you. I do. Okay, so I put a lot of those little picks and things in this little box to sort of keep them all together. Let me pull that. And then I found these. I could not believe it. Could not. Let me make sure I got everything that she asked for here. Chanel rabbits are Chanel rabbit. Okay, got all of that right here. I can do that. Make sure I got the ding. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. I think that's everything. Okay, so I'm going to start with Avery, you leaving me? Oh, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yes, until we meet again, my fair lady. Let's get a start here. I have no choice. have to go. Okay. I will see you next week. Be good, girl. So these here, there are 4 in there. Now, if you notice, this one here doesn't have his little green thing on top, but that's okay because it's in there. It came off. And I do believe I seen it laying in there. If not, it's just 2 little pieces of paper or something like that. But they do have the little glass bead eyes. And look at the graphics on the sides. I think these are like the 80s, 90s, right in there on these. Maybe even 70s. Can't remember where I just got these. Now, the ones I had before, they weren't in a box, but I didn't get these at the same place. I just found these. But we're going to, why is that not going? I'm going to start these out at $14 a box. These are great. I mean, absolutely wonderful. Did I ever get Gina most of her information? I don't see it. Don't see it. Oh, nope. Oh my God, why is that? So at 14 a box on these. Yeah, I do have 2 boxes of them available. That is crazy. Where did that go? I do not know. Well, I was going to show you something about them, but now I can't. That is just, I just don't understand my phone, my computers, or anything like that, I guess. Because I found them online and I was like, what? So cute. $30. $30 is what they were asking for them. Now, I don't know if they got that for them, but I've found them online for $30 on Etsy. Yeah. And I'm like, what? A box. There they are. And they're asking $30. I was like, okay, I'm going to ask 14. It's about half. And I do have 2 boxes. There are 4 in each box. Yeah, they're neat. New in package. I'm going to get my last call, but all of them, on the ones I found of these, I've never found the ones that are in the nest again, online either. So last call is in. So I don't know if those are a little harder to find or what, but I haven't found them again. And there are 4 of them in a box. Great to craft with. Just, I'm going to check and see because I know, I got some more of the little plastic ones. The little plastic baskets I have today are, I believe, the last plastic baskets I have. and I've not seen any more lately. I do have some little, at least I think I do, some little metal ones, and then I have found some little wicker ones, um, to make, like, small little, do you call them a vignette when they're small like that? Because I think they would look great hanging on an Easter tree. So Gail's at 21. Sarah says out. So we're going to say sold. And then, Gail, I just need to know whether you want 1 or 2 boxes. They're the same. Like I said, one's got that little piece off of it there, but I do believe it is in the box. I seen it and then shook it, and yeah, it's in there. So those are actually rather great pieces, and she wants them both. I just really don't blame you on that. Congratulations. Now, next, I'm going to do these here. Now, these have been smashed. I guess they just got pressed. I don't know if steaming them or whatever will bring it out of them, fluff them up a little bit. There's purple, there's a mint green, a pink, a yellow, and a blue. And it is all these little chenille rabbits, or not rabbits, chicks. They have their little bills, the little eyes. There's a little yellow one. Little yellow one may be missing one of his eyes, but it's just a little bead. So there could be an eye or two missing. But these are some really old ones. These actually have the paper wrapped metal feet on them. Really cool. Let's give them a start. Each one of these sell for right around $15 each. They're almost the same prices as like the little elfie gnome guys on the pineapple or pine cones at Christmas. These are the version of Easter of that. So that means this would be $75, and I can't do that. I'm not going to do that, but I will start them out at $25, and you get them all. I'm just trying to downsize some of the stuff I have. I have so much stuff. Just taking lower prices. These are excellent. I mean, these are great. Like I said, they need a little fluffing. A chenille is, if it's pressed it down, it will flatten. But I think with a little finagling around, you could get that to fluff back out very, easily in time. So 25, you get all of them. There's 5 of them. That makes 5, 10, 15, 20. That makes them $5 a piece. And I do believe Bill. Yeah, they all have their little bills. Look at that little guy. Just as cute as can be. That is those. So $25 on that one. And what else was it? Let's see. Oh, there's this little guy here. I think I've sold some of this one before. Let's get rid of that price there. And this is the little chenille chick in the little cracked egg. Look at these little feet coming through the bottom. Old one too. This is a little Japan piece. Looks like he's got a little flower there. What do you call those little cone on top of his head? He's got both of his eyes, his little beak, little cone up there. And he is, I can't get that. Because you gotta type something, Sam, because that usually helps. Just a cutie patootie. He's 12 start on him. And his shell has the mica glitter, just like your putz houses. Little mica on it. And he's got the little metal feet with the paper wrap on him as well. I have all these wrote down, sort of different. Let me check. Why can't I find my half shell? Chicken half shell. I don't know. So I'm not interested in that one. I'm going to lay that one to the side. Right there he is. Put a little mark beside him. I'm going to leave that 12 up because this one is also 12. He does have his little made in Japan sticker. Now he is a flocked styrofoam on that one. Look at these little wings all sticking out there. Got his little hat and everything. He measures, he's a nice size one. He measures actually right about 4 inches, maybe just a little taller than 4 inches. He does stand on his own. Just like that. Just let me find him. And the next ones you wanted to see Valentine and holder, flower picks, and mercury glass beads. Okay, I can do that right after these here on this paper. I'll lay that one right over there. Okay, the Valentine holder, and then we'll come back to some of the other ones on that. This is the little holder. I don't know. I don't think this is old. I just think it was. I pick up little things like this for your displays and stuff. And this one was a rather neat one. I am going to leave the Valentines will come with it. But they're like little roses. Really cute. And you just pop those in there. And there's three different little roses. And the bottom, and I think you could also use this as a hat stand. It's got a really good stand on it as well. This measures, let me Deborah Tucker. Oh, Deborah, I haven't got the start in on this one yet. That 12 was from the last piece that did not sell. I'm so sorry. Let me get that removed for you. Because this one starts at 15. Yeah. So it is height-wise, you're looking at about, 10 inches, and that's without anything in it. But I'm going to leave the 3 cards. They're probably the 1930s and 40s on these cards. There's 3 of them in there, and you will get everything here on that. I do have my last call ready. I'm with Gail at 16. Deborah has come in at 17. I love her in the like the sort of Halloweeny like, isn't it? Got like the cauldron. Really cute. So last call is in. Gal is at 18. Excuse me. Really cute little like cream color washed. I'm with Deborah at 19. I can't go backwards, Gail. Oh, I snorted. Gail's at 20. Deborah is in at 22. I snorted on that one. Like these here. I think that's what you asked. Gail's at 23. Deborah's at 25. Gail says out, and we're going to mark that sold to Deborah at the 25. Thank you very, very much, and congratulations. And next, I got a couple picks. There is another one of these, but I'm going to leave it in the vase that it is in, the little cat vase. But in this lot, you will get 2 of these. Very, very pretty with the lace and everything. The backs of them, very pretty. And then I'm also going to include one of these little heart picks, so you could do that with it if you'd like. And let's give it a start. So you'd get both picks and the little heart. Whoops, wrong button. And we'll do those at 8 for the pair and the heart. Now the heart is just a little like a velour fabric backed with some stiffening and a little thing of beads run around it with a little wire catching it at the bottom. But I thought it still looked really, really cute. Stuck in there. $8. You get everything in my hand here. The little picks, the little heart, There's 2 of these. $8 for the pair. And the little heart will come in there as well. These are very, very pretty. I'm getting my last call ready. I'm with Gail at 8. Where was I at? I can't remember what store it was. It was either, I don't really ever go to Hobby Lobby. It had to be Michael's. But their picks were like $6 to $10 each. And they didn't have a high priced coupon either. So, Gail, this is coming your way. Because, every once in a while you can catch things like that at places, like Michael's will send you a coupon or something. And let me get Gail's name on those. Like that right down there. And congratulations and thank you very, very much. Next is the mercury glass beads. Now, I'm not sure how long they are, but because they're still in the package, and I didn't take them out. I'm going to leave them in there. But this is a larger bead, red. Now there is some of the red missing on them, and there may be a couple that are cracked, broke, or whatever you want to call it. But I didn't want to open it. I wanted to leave them as is. But I don't think there's major breakage in there. I'm going to start these out at 18, and you can choose either bag. Says Manor House Creations, made in Japan. Made in Japan, right there in the corner. And you can choose either the smaller ones or the bigger ones. I started them out as 18. I know, mercury glass beads sell for quite a bit. But I didn't want to open them. And I can't get in there and inspect them. So I'm just going to start them out at 18. And you can choose either the large ones or the smaller ones. You see the difference in the bowls. So it'll be large or small. I am getting my last call ready. I think 18 is a really good price on them. Japan made, still in the package. And Gail, did I show everything that you were interested in? And, this goes for everybody. I want to make sure that if you have someplace you have to be, and you need me to show some items before you have to, skedaddle, I don't mind doing that. At all. My last call is in. I'm with Gail at 19. Okay. Good. You are so welcome. No problem. Carrie Ann's at 20. Gail says out. We're going to say sold. And Carrie Ann, I just need to know if you want the large, small, or both. Large, small, or both. I cannot tell you how long they are, but all I can tell you is they are still in the package. I didn't want to take them out and measure them. Both. Yeah, that's a good price on them. And I've got your name down on those, girl. Sweet. Pulled those out because, they are great for Valentine's Day. And I just knocked one of them right off of my... I can get my chair to roll. Just like that. Just like that. Yep. Okay. Now, next, I want to show. I'm going to show these. Now, these, like I said, these are the last 4 I have. 2 round, 2 square. Each one of them I threw a little chick in. A blue, 2 yellows, and a white. These are the little plastic Easter baskets. I just think they're cute. And I just threw a little chickie in them baskets. The only thing different with these than the last one is this yellow one. This yellow one needs a little cleaning. Looks like it's got a little dust in the bottom of it. But look at the edge. The edge around it looks like there's a rabbit and a monkey, elephante, and a camel, a lion. Looks like a unicorn, maybe. Is that a unicorn with a ball sticking out of his head? Yeah, something like that. There's a squirrel, and I'm not sure. Let me see if I can put it. I'm not sure what that is. Is it a gorilla? I don't know. A squirrel. This one's different than the others. It has all those little animals going around it. Did I put in a... No, I did not. Dang it. And we're going to start these out. I'll start them out at 14, I believe I have on my paper. 4 plastic bags. With chicks. Yep, with chicks. Right there. So there's 2 of the square. One has all the little animals, 2 yellow, and there's 2 rounds. So 4 in total. I think I finally got a pom-pom aluminum tree. So I'm going to put... Oh, congratulations, Carrie. Oh, that'll be great. That will be great. You're gonna, like Robin says, you're gonna turn it into have a Valentine's tree. Ooh, what color is your aluminum tree? Is it the silver or I had a teal blue colored one. I did sell it, but I needed the money. I'm broke. I needed the money. It's silver. Oh, nice. I have a silver one. I do have one of the big stands that has the scenery around it. I bought it. I bought it with Greg. We were in Ohio at that Springfield extravaganza that year. I bought it then. I think I paid about, I don't know if it was $100 or $150 for it. Just the stand. Looks like Vintage Cruel is in, and we're going to just say sold. on that. Just like that. No playing around. This one? No, this one has not sold. It was 12. Let me check and make sure. Yep, $12. That's number 41. If you'd like it, just type in number 41. Yeah, Easter Vintage Japan Flocked Chick, $12, number 41. He's excellent. I mean, he's really good. I love his little wings all sticking up there. I will make him yours. He will go right to there. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much, and congratulations, you guys. I think my aluminum tree that I have now, it's a silver one. I think it's a 6-foot silver pom-pom. And the teal one I had, um, it was a 4-foot. And my friend that has the antique store here in town, he wanted it for his home. So I was like, okay. So I did him an offer on it where I had so much store credit and then so much cash, and that worked out for both of us on that, because I think I only paid $50 for the teal tree. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's really pretty. I think I got a picture of it. It's just a little tree. I think I kept a picture of it just because I thought it was so pretty. I couldn't help it. One of these days, I am going to sit down with this phone and I'm going to put everything in albums. Don't know when that would be, but yeah. Where? That's on back here. I think I kept pictures of it, or maybe I might have just deleted them since I didn't have it anymore. It sounds like something I'd do. It's like, oh well, don't need to look at it no more. Don't. Oh, there it is. It was this one. Real pretty blue teal color. The pom-poms on each end. And it was there's a closer up picture where you can get to see more of the blue on it. Whoa, shoot. Son of a biscuit eater. It was a fairy something. I can't remember now. Fairy. Did yours come with the box, Carrie Ann? Where did that dang thing go? Oh, I heard somebody yell upstairs. Dinner's gonna be ready in a few minutes. Very interesting. Well, now I can't find it, but anyway, it's fairy something. I can't remember the name of it. I bet you was. Those trees are great. I've been collecting over the years different mercury glass, all pinks, because I want to do my silver one up in pink. Now, I did find a pink tree. It wasn't an old aluminum. I'd love to have an old aluminum pink tree, but yeah, they're thousands. Huh. Now that's got me crazy. Oh well. There it is. Fairyland. 4 foot. Oh, it's called Ice Blue. Yeah, but it's gone now. But I still have my silver one. Um, yeah. Anyway, still got that one. What's next? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and do the kitty cat here, I think. Now I just stuck this little, it's gonna come with it. Everything's together. This, oh my gosh, I can't remember. I think it might be Russ. I can't 100% remember on it. It does have its sticker, but you can't read anything on it. There's nothing that you can read on it. It's got the little Siamese cat, little vase, little Valentine vase there. You get the flowers and the little pick with it. And the vase itself is about 4.5 inches tall. And it is going to start at $13. I was so tempted to buy tinsel tree. Yeah, that was you should have bought it. Should have bought it at that price, because they're rather high. I sold the blue one. It was selling online for right around 3,000. The 4 foot. And I, like I said, guys, I go by what I gave for it. I gave about $50 for it, and I think I sold it for, what did I sell it for? 6. So I only gave 50 for it. So he got a good deal. He got a nice tree that he wanted. And Joanne, I see you at 13. Sarah at 14. Joanne's at 17. Oh, Joanne's back at 18. I want to get my last call put in there like that so no one else can come in. So it's just you guys. Joanne says out, and we're going to mark that sold for $20 to Miss Vintage Cool. Let me find the little cat vase with the pigs right here. It's a cutie patootie. It's got all the little hearts around the back of everything. I mean, it's got really well done piece. Cutie, cutie, cutie. We'll set that right there. I try, but sometimes it's like I give a lot for some pieces, and I just, I got to at least get my money back out of it. But I find when I do that, just set it at where I gave for it, because it was so expensive. It's probably because, like last week, I have the Hazel Atlas pineapple jar, and very hard to find piece. I wouldn't call it rare, but I would call it hard to find. I paid up for that, and I was asking for it, I think maybe $5 or something like that more than what I actually gave for it. Just because, I drove what, 40 minutes one way. So you got to pay for gas somehow, a little bit here and there. Um, so let's do this here so I can get it folded shut before I smash it. Smash it. I just put a paper clip on it just to hold it. You could put much nicer paper clips on these. They have the coated ones, which I recommend for pieces like this. But if you're careful, the metal ones and taking them on and off won't scratch it. But the like plastic ones are the rubber coated ones are better. That's like the one I put on the Mickey Mouse piece. It has the rubber coating on it. But it is for this one here. And I just put that little there because it doesn't have any of the little, what do you call it, metal. And I don't even see a place where those were. So it must have had some kind of clip with it. And then on the other side is the little girl. And this is a large one. This one is, let me find the bottom and top. This one's about 12 inches almost, 11, let's say 11, just to say safe. I think it's larger than that, about 11 and a half, 11 and a half, 12 inches on this one here. And this is what it looks like when it's closed. It's got some staining on it, but that part's all closed. It does open up nicely. If you left it just half open and set it up against maybe in a, what do you call them? Like an easel. You can see both sides like this. That's a big one. Yep, it is a big one. We're going to start this one out at, this one has to start out at 28. This one is really cool. This is like an example right there, $28. This piece. If you look at them online, and I know I say online a lot, but my God, the prices that they're getting for things is just absolutely redonkulous. These were like, I've seen some of them at $100 and some and up. It's like, what? The Hallmark bunny. Yes, I can. Lay them in front of me so I don't forget. But 28 on this one, and it does have that silver foily to it as well. Little girl there with the little note in her hand. And then this is sort of a pink, and this one's, it was probably red at one time, but and together. Really neat. Reminds me of like a gazebo. I don't know, that's what they're trying to get at, but that's what it reminds me of. But even if you set it on a shelf, you could put the flat part in the back and put other, put a doily under it, set some other little Victorian looking people, some of the little Japan peoples are just cupids and everything, hearts, and just cute. And then it's a really, really nice piece because then when Valentine's over, look how much room it takes up. That's it. You can put it in a drawer, in an envelope or whatever, and pat an envelope and right back in a drawer and save it for next year. It's not something that takes up a lot of space. So that is available. They want it 64. Yeah, I can believe it. I can believe it. I said, I see them online for in the hundreds, and it's like, what? All right, let me make sure I got that. Look at this. I gotta remember to put my little mark beside. I just put a little line beside the number. So that way at the end, when I come back, I can just hit those ones with the little marks by it. Now, whoopsie. On the bottom, let me find it. Like right on the bottom, a little Hallmark mark there on these. Now, the other two, I don't know if they are. I know for sure he is Hallmark. And I think this one is too. It's just not. It's not marked. There's that one, and then this one is a little China one, but it reminds me of the little Hallmarky ones. He's cute. He got a big head. He's like me. He got that cranium, all them brains. Oh, let me get a start on them. And they're only starting out at $6 for the three, so they are really cute. If you have a little Easter tree, these would look great on it. And then some people collect Hallmark. They're just really cute. Yeah, you got that bubble head going on there, girl. It just, you got all them brains, but when you get my age, now the fish, goldfish memories hit you, and it's hard to know what you're doing half the time. Or if you're really even doing anything, you might just be, thinking you are, and you're just sitting there. I find that very often. That is what is that called? Imaginary chores. Yeah, where you think you're doing them and you're not really. You're just in your imagination. So last call is in. We're going to mark those sold. Congratulations. And thank you very much. Now, while we're on these little ornaments, I'm going to go ahead and do the little wooden ones. There are 12 little wooden ornaments in this package. And we're going to start them out at 10. And it is all of these. There are some great ones in there. The two biggest ones are doubles. But how cute if you had a couple of grandchildren or whatever, and he moves. They move in there. The little rabbits do. So you get both of those. And these are the wood ones. Empty this little bag. You will also get this little piece here, which I'm not sure, but it may be Hallmark. It's got so much glitter on the bottom of it, I can't read if there's anything marked on it, but it reminds me of Hallmark. It's wooden. Then you got the little bird in the reef. And you just got a little bird. And these are great for those little miniature trees. This one here is a nest with two little birds in it. And then another little reef with flowers on it. They are so adorable, and I love this one. Look at this little egg choo-choo train. Just as cute as can be. And then another reef, sort of like the other one, but this one's a little bigger, and it has the egg in the center. And then look at this, guys. Oh, little duck. Little duck. Quack, quack. Cutie patootie. Wooden piece. He's an older one, too. And then you'll have a tall little bird and you got the tall, skinny bird and the little short fat bird. And that makes 12, I believe. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. So all 12 of those. They all have their strings. So you can hang them on your tree. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just love him. 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. There's 2 of those there. $10 for all of them. Very, very adorable. Excuse-moi. Sarah, our vintage Kroll, is in at 10. I am getting my last call ready here on these. And last call is in. The market sold. Congratulations. Thank you very much on that. That is a very, very cute piece. Now, I'm going to go. Did somebody ask for something now? I can't remember. I don't know. I'm trying. Okay, guys. He's rough. He's cool, though. He does have his little eyes, little glass eyes in there. This is a vintage little rabbit. Needs some loving. He is so stinking cute. Now, my mom said he had the mange. Because he is missing a lot of his little hair around his little tail area. But he is so cute. I mean, he is so cute. Got the little floppy ears. You can set them however, and he is just so neat. And if you wanted to be able to pose them, you could run a wire up through there and stand them up straight or do whatever you want it to. But I think just him being him is great. He does have a hole right here, but I wouldn't fix it. I'd leave it. Don't touch it. Don't touch it. I think he's great just the way he is. I want a donut. Oh, donut sounds good. I do not know who made him. Have no idea. I'm not even 100% of his age. His whiskers are gone. He does have his little mouth though and everything. And the important part, he's got his glass eyes, which is great. So he is going to start out at 18. He is just awesome. He's got the little velvet in the ears. I think he's just neat as can be. With his ears up, he actually stands about 14 inches. With just his body, and you could put his ears down, he's about 9. He's great. Absolutely just great. I have a hard time finding these older animals. I don't know how people find the rubber faces. I have found a couple before, and I've sold them. If you go back in time several years, probably oh my gosh, it would probably be back in 22 maybe. I did a video on cleaning and on stuffing and washing and cleaning and drying and refluffing and basically restoring um, stuffed animals. And it was the rubber face. And one of my um, I when I was on my trip, when I did that whole East Coast trip, um, one of the girls I met up with, she wanted him. And I said, well, you got to let me take him home and clean him up. And then he's yours. So she ended up getting him. Really cute. But there are some stuffed animals, and this being one of them, I just wouldn't do anything to at all. So last call is in, and we're going to say sold. Excellent purchase. Girl, that's a good one. That is wonderful. He is absolutely wonderful. Now, this one is from 1977, and it is Little Red Riding Hood. Isn't she so cool? Now, you could use her to set like as a doorstop. She's not heavy, but I think she would sit there. I mean, she does sit and do her job, quite great. Look how sweet she is. Yeah, don't wash the love away from it. Yeah. On the bottom, right down here, it says Little Red Riding Hood. And the Toy Works Incorporated, 1977. Middle Falls, New York, 128. And then there's some more numbers there, I guess. But yeah. Isn't it just cool? And the back is the big bad wolf. Isn't that neat? I love this piece. Oh my gosh. I absolutely love this piece. She's got that 20s look, with the waved hair. She is about 15 inches tall. She will take a special box. No, she is not weighted. She's just stuffed to the max. And it's the old cotton inside of her, I'd say, the way it feels. But no, she's neat. I mean, I'm going to remeasure her just to make sure, because I didn't think she was quite that tall. But about 14 and a half, 15 inches. She's tall. But no, she's not weighted. She doesn't have the beans or rice or whatever in the bottom. She's just the cloth and stuffing. Isn't she? Oh my gosh. Look at the waves in her hair. The flowers. She's just so pretty. When I got her home and read 1977, I was like, what? And she is signed right down here. Hudson Talbert, 77. And I love that the wolf's on the back. When I first picked her up, I didn't know the wolf was even on the back. And I was looking at her and I turned around and went, whoa, how cool is that? So let's give her a price. She's one I almost kept, but I just don't got room. Wish I did. Got her for $25. She is a $50 piece all day long, every day, all day long. And this is sold on her. There she is. She is a cute piece. Exact same one, everything. So I priced her right around half of what she brings. I love that wolf face. How stinking cute is that? And he's knitting. Yeah, I think she'd make a great little, doorstop. She could sit by the like. I know, like my mom has this really pretty um, dresser. It has the legs that come up tall and skinny, sort of with the old wheels on the bottom of it. And she's got one of those great big ceramic pigs with the big flowers painted on it, sitting beside it. If she still got that, I don't know. I haven't been in her bedroom in I don't know how long, but this would look cute sitting on the floor, something like that. Maybe a basket beside her, blanket or rolled up fabric or whatever, just really cool looking like that. She'd work in primitive display as well. I think she'd look cool. Got her for 25. When you're feeling, I don't know, depends on your feelings, whether you want to have her sit and sew on her, or maybe you just want to change it up a little bit and make her a wolf. You never know. That is available. Let me get that marked. Oops, let me mark those off because those did sale. And I'm going to remove that so we don't get it mixed up with the next piece. She looks amazing. Oh, yeah, she would. She definitely would. Yep. I gotta agree with you on that one. So I'm gonna start up here at the top and see where I've been, and I haven't been yet. um okay. The little red tree. Now, I pick these up and I decorate with them. I use them in displays and other things. Sometimes people ask me about them and want one. So I went ahead and decided that I would go ahead and sell this one just in case somebody needed a red, little red tree. Um, excuse them, Wall. And I'm going to start her out at $10. Now I flattened the back. All you got to do is pull the little things back around. I flatten them on the back like this. That way I can set them up against flatter against the back of my backdrop. But you don't have to do that. They will bend around you know, and be back. You could cut you some little hearts and put on here. Put some little Valentines of some sort on it would be cute. Even at Christmas, you could put little items on it and make you just a small little tree. My mom does that for the grandkids. She puts a small little tree out for them that just sits on the little table. I don't think it's more than a couple feet, inches tall or something like that. This one's 9 inches. It's $10. Really cute. Like I said, I just flattened the back. Put some little fairy lights on it. Yeah. I think in the preview, I might have had a um, little arrow sticking in it and a little heart up here at the top, just so you could see display wise what I was going for there on it. Just a little plastic. It's not old by any means, but it's just something that you could use to do a display on with your older Valentines and pieces. And little fairy lights, yes, would be great. spools. Now I do have spools today. Oops. Can I get that? I'm going to start these at 7. You have a choice. There is sort of I guess it's a brown, burgundish brown color, a pink, and a mint color on these. The height wise, this is what they look. This is being the shortest one. It's about 8 inches. Also has this one has the metal tap on the bottom, which is really nice. I have a couple of these that don't have any thread on them, and if someone's interested in that, but these make great carrots at Easter. You know, put some little greenery down in that hole. You got little carrots. Really cool. So really, really neat. Love the colors, and they're ribbed like this all the way up on them. Sarah's at 7. Got my last call going. It is in, or well, ready to put in. And it is in, and we're going to say sold. And then Sarah, I just need to know pink. We'll call this brown, but I think it's a burgundy, and a mint. I believe that's more of a burgundy color. That's 7. That's a good price on those. She wants all of them. Don't blame you. Last time I seen some of these. Now I bought a lady out of them, so she gave me a pretty good deal on them, but so I could turn around and bring it to you guys. But these single ones are selling in the antique mall. It's called Midway. It runs I-70. I-70 is the main interstate that runs straight from Kansas City to St. Louis across Missouri all the way. About midway through, there's an antique mall, and it's called Midway Antiques. There's a person in there, and they have, I think it's $18 or $19 each on these. So, and they're the only one that's got any in there. So that's a good buy according to that lady. And then let me see if there's anything else on this page. If not, we'll hop over to the other page. I looked at them and went, you can keep your spools. So next, let's do this one. Now, I don't know if you could see this in the preview, and I don't think I mentioned it. You know, hey, things get past me. But it is ceramic. Really, really cute. I don't have no idea who made it, except for China, probably. Says TB Toy Trading Company Ltd. Not for food use. Food consumption from this vessel may be harmful. So, you know, make sure whatever you put in it is wrapped. Like if you put candy, make sure it's wrapped in it. But I just put some little grass in there and did a little display in it. Really cute. I didn't see any chips or cracks or anything like that, which is very surprising. So let's give this a start, and then I'll give you some measurements on it. It stands a whopping, let's see, well, yeah, 7 inches, 7 inches tall. And then across from bunny butt to bunny butt is where we're going to go on it, because that's the widest. It is about 7.5 inches. It is so stinking cute. Got your little pink bowed bunny here, little blue bunny over there. It's got a lot of detail. I mean, a lot. I just don't know who made it. With it saying China, it could be anybody. Could be a Nesco, could be anybody. I don't know. There's no other stickers. It's just that on it. But it is so cute and deep. I mean, you could get a lot of grass and eggs and different things in there. Be really cute. I had like some of these little, I think one of these little guys was stuck down in here. There's just, a lot of little cute things you could do with this. And I'm going to set that to the side right now. And then we got 2 of these little bunny head eggs. Let me remove that so we don't get that confused. Excuse them all. And you're going to get both of these. And so you'll get the pair. You can even hang them. They got the little circle there in the center where you can hang them. They do pop apart, where you can fill them with goodies if you'd like, or you can put fairy lights in them. I just thought about that since Robin said something about fairy lights a while ago. I was like, you could put fairy lights in those rabbit heads. They pop right back together. They are like, 5.5 inches long. Pretty cool. Cutie, cuties. $8 for the pair. You get them both. You can open them. They're like little candy containers. If you do a Easter egg hunt, you can make these the special finding ones that gets an extra bunny chocolate thing or something. We used to do that. We'd hide eggs and then we'd write on some of them and it would be a gift or something. Mom now hides eggs and she puts money in the eggs. She hides the little plastic ones and puts candy and change, maybe $1.05 or something like that in them. So those are available. This one's a cutie patootie. Let me take that out so we don't. This one here will start at 12, and it is this little rabbit here. He is so cute. Got his little basket on the bottom. It says Easter 86 on the bottom of it, so we know it's at least that. He's got like a mother of pearl, like he shines. He's not glazed. He is an acrylic painted piece. So you can't put water or plant or anything like that in, but you could put some. I had those little flowers, some little artificial, like a pick. would be cute. No, what did I have in him? Oh, I had like one of these little guys sitting in the back of him. You know, I just thought it was cute, like that. And he's Sarah's in at 12. I am getting my last call ready. And he measures about 6.5 inches tall. Nice little cutie. Last call is in, and he is sold for $12. Mitch Vintage Cool, got you down for that one. Congratulations and thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now let's see. Now I had 2 of these gold angels on last week, and then when I went to put them in my cabinet, I found this one, and this one is a Holt Howard. It does have your HH Japan on it. So I thought, well, you know, I'm going to throw those 2 back in, add her to it, and you have 3 of them now in that you can get in this lot. And we will do a start. Can I get that to go? Of $10. You get all 3 of them. Say, guys, I can't hang on to things, so yeah, I'm trying to make them. They all have this little like wire piece coming out the backs of them there on their heads, so you can hang them if you want to make them into ornaments. $10 start. You get all 3 of them. It is not choice. It is for everything I have in my hand. Really cute. I'd say this one and this one are Japan, and this one is a Holt Howard. So yeah, they're cute. I mean, like really cute. Let's see if I can give you a tallest one being around 4 inches, shortest one being about 3.5 inches. This is the tallest, this is the shortest. If anyone is interested, there is for the set of 3 for $10. I know people are like, oh, Christmas. But you can use those even at Easter. I mean, yeah, Easter, Valentines Day even. Yeah, these next 2 pieces are from the 90s. This one is 91. This one is 92. They are both Lucy and Me by Lucy Rigg. These are selling for about $15 a piece online, and they are the tins. They're in really good condition. And then they are a Nesco as well. See, Lucy and Me. This one says 92. And, oh, did I do a start on those? Let's do a start on those. And these are going to start at 8 a piece. I love the red and the stripes. I don't know, the red and the stripes. I just really like that. And there again, it is the Lucy and Me. This one's Lucy and Me, 1991. And they are about 3.5 inches on the red one with the stripes, and about 3 3/4 on the pink. These are $8 each. If you would like one, just let me know. Pink or red is what I'm calling them. $8 each on the Valentine tins. And I'd say they're probably about an inch. Yeah, about an inch thick. You could do some little candy, some fudge, some, oh my goodness, what do you call them? Peanut clusters. Make some little candies put them in there. Could put some jelly beans in them. Now I have 2 of these available. And it is your ceramic hearts. Now, I think they're like little scent things. You fill them up for your drawers. Really cute. I do have 2 of them. You can hang them in your closets. They smell like powder. They are ceramic. $6 each on those. These are nice to put in your drawers, your dresser, hang them in your closet. You can also hang them up as ornaments. Put them out for Valentine's Day. Put them in a basket. They're really cute. $6 each on those. Remember last time, I think they're right around 3 inches. Yeah, 3 inches from the top to the point on the bottom. Like those there. Miss Judy. Let me do a last call on those, and we'll say sold. And do you want 1 or 2 of those, Judy? Now, remember, you've already bought 3 of them. I had 5 in total. And those, I believe those will fit in your box. And I'll go ahead and send them. I'll go ahead and ship it and everything. I trust you. I don't think it'll change your shipping or anything like that. Shouldn't. They don't weigh enough to change that. I put your names on those girls. They are really cute. And like I think, was it you or somebody else that said you could put those downy crystally things or the little pellets or whatever, fabric softener things, or can't remember what they're called. Now where is that? I haven't run onto that yet. Did I not write that down? Maybe I didn't. That's crazy. Let me look real quick because I didn't see it on the other paper. Okay, I didn't. Scent beads, yes. The little paper on the back peels. This little paper on the back, it peels up, and you can fill it there, and then push that back down. And then I would put some little touch of glue or something back on that paper to hold it. Just 1 little dot of glue. I wouldn't do the whole big rim of it. That way you still have a place where you can go back in and open it again, and then dot of glue shuts it, and then you still got the other side. You can still open it. I think, yeah, that's how I do it. Or you can just put a new piece of paper on it every time. That's all it is a little paper seal over the top of it. I did not write this down. That's why I have not showed it yet. That is crazy. I don't know why I didn't write this down. This piece here is made in Japan. It is this little boy and girl here. It is a music box. Let me wind it. I played it for a while the other day because I thought it played really pretty. I think it's a love story. That's a love story, right? It's got the little toggle here on the back that you just stop it. Now, the coal painting is not the best in the world, but when on some items, when is coal painting? So my suggestion is either leave it the way it is, or you could take some red felt and cover it, or I've always wondered what it would be like repainting one of these with like enamel paint or even fingernail polish. I've always wondered. But yeah, it's got a lot of the paint missing on the heart around it, but still, it is still a wonderful piece. The music box plays great. It measures at the tallest point of 7 inches. Neat piece. Look at the little heart on her dress. She is so stinking cute. Started at $24. $24 doll hairs. Ouch. Now I did learn something about this one, I think. Or might have been another one I was looking at. But I was trying to get you the year, I think. They're calling it a rare Lefton. No, wait a minute, that can't be right. Hot retro. Nope, that ain't the right one either. There's so many that look quite a bit like it, you know. I was trying to let you in on the year on it. Sometimes I'm telling you. Because that's not Lefton, but Lefton made one like it. So I imagine Japan made their version of it too. You know how they copied off of each other. Everybody did constantly. But do you know how hard it is to find a Valentine's trinket? It's really hard. This is the closest I can find. I was wondering if it would just tell me the year. But by the sticker, it's looking like the 70s. Let's look at this one. Sold. And don't tell me nothing. Just says sold. Oh well. I was trying to find you at least a year so we'd know, but only thing I can go by is the sticker that is on it. And those are usually around 70. Valentine's to me is to me it is one of them because they just didn't make make a whole lot of Valentines. It's like St. Patrick's Day, you know. At least with Valentine's, I mean, they have cards and you know, mostly ephemera type things. But with St. Patrick's Day, that's even harder, you know. I've been saving up a few little things. But 24 on this one, it plays great. Like I said, it's the coal painting down here on this part of it. It's just not the best in the world, but I think you could you could change that. I I think you could cover that with felt if you wanted to. Would not be hard. You could fabric cover it, decoupage it, with just fabric. Get you some a little can of red enamel paint, like they paint maybe airplanes, models with. There's something you could do to save that. And at $24, I think that's a really good price on it. And it plays great. And if I don't have any interest, I have to write it down here. I can't believe I didn't write that down. That's crazy. Now it's wrote down. Yeah, I totally agree with you on that. Those are the hard ones. Now, next I have 5 like paper mache. I'm not sure. I know these are older ones. I mean, the metal's all rusted and everything on them and everything. But I don't think they're overly expensive. But they are paper mache, and I know like Dollar Tree and places like that, they have some like it, but not exactly these. They got all the little streamers, the little wire. See the age on the wires? I do think they're older pieces. That's why I went ahead and picked them up. And there's 4 of them on wires, and then one of them that is not on a wire. And I don't think it ever was on a wire. I don't see a hole where a wire went, but I love the little bunnies. So you get all 5 of them, all 5 of these, and we're going to start them out at 12 for all 5 of them. Look at that one. Now, this one I got at a totally different place than these. I've had this one a while. Just cute. Look at those little rabbits. I have no idea whose the maker is or where they came from. I know I picked these up at an antique mall. A lady had her booth all done up in Easter and Valentines, which was nice because most of the booths were still Christmas. And I don't know about y'all where you're at, if your booths are when you go to an antique mall, but most of them are still Christmas. And you would think like some of the booths did mark their Christmas down half price, but most of it is just items I wouldn't even give the half price for. You know what I mean? So we got my last call typed in there. And these are great. Would look really pretty, like that basket would look really pretty sticking up out of that basket that I just had on a while ago with the rabbits on it. The rabbit and egg handled basket. Last call went in and sold. There's 5 of them there. Congratulations. We will lay that right down here. Okie dokie. Fields of daffodil. Puyallup is known for fields of daffodil. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm telling you. It's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go back to this. I think this is the last things I haven't showed yet from what I'm seeing. And it is the little vintage like picks. I'm going to show them all because there'll be choice on them. What's D8? Whoop, I got that Q in there. And these will be a $10 choice on these. And that means any of them you would like. I've got them all wrote down here. And some of them are so much alike in description. It was hard for me, so I had to make little things beside them. Now, these are all vintage picks. This one's still got grass stuck in it. So this little guy here, he is a little flock chick. He's got the wire. He's sitting in a half egg, which is plastic, and the little plastic flowers. And there he is. Just a cute little vintage piece. So that's one of your choice. And he is the I'll give him a number. He would be 46. But right now, did I put a start in? Yeah. So right now you just put in 10 if you were interested in any of them. This is the little duck with the hat. Now, his little hat, I just put a little pin. So that little knob there on top, I just put a little pin in there to hold it into his head a little better. But he is a little duck with a hat on. He's another one of your picks. The little paper ribbon with the little yellow bird with the Japan flowers, and it does have the Japan sticker. Really neat, cute piece. And then this one here is a little chick sitting in a nest of eggs. That's another one of your choices. And then this little guy, he's got wheels. I mean, I just thought he was cute. And he is actually marked Hong Kong. Easter Unlimited Incorporated, made in Hong Kong on the bottom there. So those are your choices. I'm going to run through them one more time, give them a number. They are $10 each. First person to come up. I think I'm going to do it. First person that just comes in and puts the number in. They get it. Because I think $10 is a fair price on every one of these. Some of them sell for quite a bit more than that. But I think that's a good price for me anyway on them. So this one is number 43. If you want this one, type in 43. This one is number 46. This one is number 45. Yeah, see, I'm going to do them at $10 each. I'll go ahead, and what I'm going to do is type in last call and give you first pick on them, though, because you are the only one that came in on it for $10. And then this one's number 46. Really cute. 45, 44, and 43. And let me find this one. Let me find this one. Oh, it's number 40. Sarah wants 46. And that is that one. And she wants number 40. So this one, okay, yep, I will. Let me show you those again. This is the little duck. Now the little egg is flocked or sugared. The little egg is sugared and he's flocked. He's got a little hat and he's sitting in a little bunch of flowers. The hat guy is number 43. This little chick here sitting in the ring of eggs is number 44. And the little birds, little yellow flocked plastic bird sitting in the Japan flowers, which has the Japan, is number 45. Yes, 43 is sold. All I have left is 44 and 45. This is 44. And I just coiled that'll straighten all back out. I just coiled it up. And this one is 45. If I don't have any interest in those, I will set those two to the side for now. And that was, okay, let's see. Okay. Both of those have sold, hon. Both of those have sold. Let's see. Now, that was the last of everything. I'm going to go back over things pretty quick. Just the things that did not sell. And so y'all can see it one more time. And it's just a set number, a set price, and you just have to type in the number I give you. Not the price, the number, because I have wrote down everything I show has a number. That way, I know what I'm doing. Sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes. This is 1950s blanket fabric. It was 18. If someone's interested in it, I can do 15 on it, and it's number 3. $15, number 3. And it has, so this is, and it is 36 by 54. And it's number 3, 1950s. Little blanket fabric. It has some yellowing, one little spot on it. The little spot is right here. And then it has some yellowing on the white on the around the edges. But it's got all these great little animals on it. Little plaid dog, a little bear, the little cat. Number 3, $15 on that piece. And the crocheted tablecloth, it is 52 by 96. It's $30 and it's number 5. $30, number 5. And it's in really good condition. $30, number 5, and it could be used like we were talking on the back of a couch, a bedspread. You could put it across the, just lay it on top of your bed, have it come down over the end, or maybe up over your pillows. Very, very pretty, very nice. 52 by 96. $30 on that one. And it is all clean and ready to rock and roll. Miss Judy, are you leaving me? Sorry about the whole invoice thing. I do apologize. I'm just glad we got it figured out. This little feed sack table cover, it has the, it is a piece of feed sack. Someone has turned it into like a little tablecloth. Did I not write the measurements down? Of course not. Why would I do that? That would have been the smart thing to do. It has the crocheted variegated green edge and like the minty colored greens. It is 44 by 36. I remembered one, I couldn't remember the other. It is really cool. It is, I had it for 16. I'll mark it to 14, and it's number 7. $14, number 7. Anyone is interested in that. I didn't see any holes or stains or anything like that. It's in really good shape. And it's just like a big piece of fabric. You could, use it in crafting and anything like that you'd want. It is $14, number 7. I have one Valentine hanky left. $10, number 9, and it is this one here. $10, number 9. Very pretty piece. Trying to fold it back in the same place so I don't have to press it again. There you go. And then Little Red Riding Hood and Wolf. 25. She is, does it have the hanky? The hanky does not. The little small tablecloth or feed sack piece does. The hanky don't. It's got that rolled edge, hand rolled edge on it. Now, whoops, almost dropped it, but didn't. Made it, caught it. The little tablecloth does have the hand. Yes, it does have the hand crocheted edge on it. And I marked it to 14. It's number 7. If you want it, just let me know. And I'll put your name on it if you want it. I have this piece here. It is, Robin, you want that? Okay. I put your name on that, girl. On number 7. I had her for 25. Let's see, where'd she go? Can't find her. Ah, right there she is. Okay. And she's number 10. She is, what did we decide she was? 15? Yeah, about 50, almost 15 inches tall. She is Little Red Riding Hood on this side. She was made in 1977, and she is the big bad wolf on that side. She's not heavy, but I think if a light door, she could hold that open. Just lean her, up against it. Number 10. She is awesome. I had her for 25. I will mark her to 20. Yeah, I think I can do that. 20. Number 9. $20, number 9. Now, here are number 9 is going. Roxana wants number 20. 20, please. No. Roxana wants the Little Red Riding Hood. Okay. You want the Little Red Riding Hood, Roxana, or the hanky? Number 9 is the hanky. Did I say the number wrong? I might have said the number wrong. The hanky is number 9, and the Little Red Riding Hood is number 10. I'm so sorry. Number 9, $20. Yeah, okay. I think it's the Red Riding Hood. I know, I said 9, but it was really 10. I missed a. It happens. I'm human. But I got you down on the right one. Yeah, I've got you down for the Little Red Riding Hood. Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. It was just like in my preview. I looked up to see how long my video was, and it was like already at 16 minutes. And I was given the date, Sunday, January the 18th, but I looked up and seen 16 at the time stamp on the video so far, and I said January the 16th, and then went, no, 18th. Yeah, dyslexic like, So sorry. But I got you. Now I have 2 of these available. Each one has 2 baskets. They are identical. They are $10 each, and they're number 12. They are made, if you see right in the center, right here, it says made in England. And there's a little stamp there as well. And these are $10 each set. Number 12. And I have 1 of these left, and it is $10, and it is number 13. And it is the little chicks in the egg sailboat. Look, and this, it's in the little life preserver. But those are available if you'd like those. Let me set that right. The Honeycomb Valentine is still available. It is this one here. It is a Germany piece. What did we say it measured? 11 inches. Yeah, 11 inches tall. All the way around. There it is. Really cute piece. It's $28, number 17. Sound like me, Roxana, dang. 28, number 17 on that one. The little red tree, now you could use for Valentine's Day, Christmas, just whatever. It is $10 and it's number 19. $10, number 19. I think it would be cute with little hearts on it. You could set it up that way, it'd be really cute. That is $10, number 19. That's everything from that paper. I have the little chenille chicks. These are $25 and they are number 30. These have the wired feet and the paper wrap wiring feet. You get them all 5 of them, for $25. It makes them like $5 each. And they're usually maybe more than that. And the ceramic egg basket. I love this basket. I had it for $16. I'm going to mark it to $14. $14, number 32. 14, number 32. It's got the little egg and rabbit handle on it. It's just really cute. I think it was like 7 by 7.5 inches on the little egg basket, number 32. No chips or cracks, nothing like that. Really nice. Neat piece. And 2 bunny head eggs, $8 for the pair. You get them both, and they're number 33. Number 33 for the 2 rabbit head candy containers. Number 33, they're $8. I have the 3 gold little cherub angels, I guess you would say. One is Holt Howard, right there. These are, you get all 3 of them, and they are, where does that go? $10, number 35 for all 3. $10, number 35, you get all 3 of them. Lucy and Me tins, had them for $8 each. I will mark them to $6 each, and they're number 36. Just let me know, 36, pink or red. $6 each, pink or red. And they are from, the red one is from 91 and the pink one is from 92. This little guy here, little Chanel chick in the half shell, like got the mica and everything on him with little wired feet. He is, let me find him, number 42. He's $12. Number 42. He's a little over 2 inches tall. He's a really, really neat one. $12, number 42. And then I have this one left, number 44 for $10. And this one is number 45 for $10. They're at 42. He's a cute one. He's really cute. He's the last one I got like that too. He's a nice one. And he stands up all by himself too. I forgot your name on that one. What else? Let's see. Okay. Let me mark. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, there they are. It was hiding from me. I had this piece here. I think I priced it at 24. I'm going to mark it to 20. If anyone would like it, it's number 49. It plays Love Story, and it in the play or the music box plays fine. $20, number 49. It is a Japan piece. Now it does have, the coal painting on it, but a lot of them that I seen had the coal painting, missing on them. Number 49, $20. I think that's everything. Oh my gosh. Is that everything? Yeah. That was everything right there. I thought it would take me longer than that to go back through things, but no. Cool beans. Let me move some things around here. All right, so let's see. This is the 18th. Let me give you a date. I'll be back. At the 25th. Be back on the 25th. And that'll be the last day in January. And what I'm looking at doing is going back and everything that didn't sell. I'm thinking about this, guys. Everything that didn't sell, offering it back at a discounted price. Because y'all know I just don't have room to keep everything. So I have to try to, work around stuff. And so if you want to go back and look at the last sales from this month and email me of anything you're interested in, just let me know the date of the sale and the number of the item, because I keep all of that. Or if you want to send me it in just a screenshot, and I can price items to you that way and let you know what they would be on sale. And then after doing that, then looking back and saying, okay, do I have enough to do a sale that, or should I just leave it as knowing that you can bundle things and make an offer on items from past sales, and just go in and screenshot it and send it, email me a picture of it, and I'll go back and pull my paper from that month. And now now if it was something in December or something like that, then you're going to have to, give me a minute to get it figured out. But because I've put last year's paperwork like that, it's all together, but I just have to pull it back out, which is fine. Which is fine. It ain't that big a deal. It just takes me a little bit more, which is fine. What else? And if you buy, the more you buy, the cheaper it is. Let me put it that way. Does that make sense? Hopefully. I think that's the best way of putting it. And some of the items, I'll let you know this too. Some of the items that maybe I ended the sale and they didn't sell, but I have people that, I mean, here, what was it, last week, I had a lady email and she took 6 of the items that didn't sell. So it's going to depend on what's available. And I think that's everything, guys. I do. I thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Miss Robin. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it so much. So much. I'm telling you. Whew. Throat's getting dry. Look at these curls. I got these. I wash my hair and then I get these curls. Y'all see them? Y'all see these curls popping out? It's like, yeah. Push them back with my glasses. All right. I hope to see everybody next week. Have a really good week. Haven't got to look very much at estate sales. It's been too cold and I haven't wanted to get out. So I hope everybody is staying, nice and warm and staying in, and if you don't have to get out. Oh, I also take offers on items, guys. If you've seen things, just email me. And if you've seen something that you want it, but you just didn't want to pay quite that much for it, let me know. And I'll see what I can do. I mean, sometimes it's a few dollars here and there. I can wiggle. I can wiggle a little bit. But yeah. I still have perm in my hair from tonight. Little ringlets. Girl, I cannot wait to go get a perm. Now, I can almost set on my hair, and it's very thinning, but when I get a perm, it just makes it look like I've got so much more hair. At least it always did, but I've been losing so much of it lately. It's unreal. I love perms, and when I can find somebody to piggyback me a spiral perm, I definitely will be getting one. But so far, nobody here in my town knows how to piggyback a spiral perm. So, and you got to be able to do that with my hair from the length that it is. Girl, you know how to do perms? You know how to do a piggyback perm on long hair for a spiral? I'm coming your way. I'll drive that far. All right, guys, I'm out of here. I've got to figure out what I'm having for dinner and all that good jazz. But I'll be back next Sunday and I will see you then. And good night. Bye for now. Do I always say that? Bye for now. Okay. Bye, guys. Thank you. Thank you.